Huh? There it is. There it is. Audio input wasn't working for a second. Making sure that I find everything. Wonder if I should put in the live split today. Just to make sure, yeah. Jakura Papu, yeah, the full game. Just to make sure you can hear me, yes? Just want to make sure before I get started. Let's just go run right ahead. I'm Legendary Stalker. Oh, yeah. Gotta be Legendary Stalker. Because I'm the Legendary Stalker. It is nice. Beautiful. I can be heard. I'm talking loud enough, I would hope so. Another one of those kind of times where I got that shit on, though. Just a moment ago.
Ah, there you are.
Just a moment ago.
I'm looking all over for you.
I was gonna find an appropriate arm to use with this, but Leia's all about mobility. Virgil Stalker, yeah, no kidding.
I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Let's go. How's it gonna turn this on this fan? It's warm in here. It's been raining all day. Alright, let's go. This thing's gotta be like one of the best weapons in the game. Not so much for its moveset. Regular moveset doesn't deal an ungodly amount of damage, but its special abilities, those are crazy. I do like the Cataclysm. I do like the shotgun. It is very good. That it has no business being that good. But it's a shotgun, so what do you expect? Try not to dirty up my beautiful enemies, my beautiful outfit with the blood of my enemies. Even that, even the critical hits and the backstabs have swag. Crazy. Durability isn't the best, but doesn't need to be. As much damage as you're capable of doing with the Fable Arts. Can't imagine the Bobby boy's gonna have too good of a time with it. Oh yeah. Doesn't that look badass? I have to wonder, does this thing like affect reality or something? Are we literally... Is this actual Yamato? Because I had to wonder, is that just... Is all that sliding around that Leia is capable of doing, is that actually her? Is she actually capable of jumping 50 to 60 feet at a time? Or is it all the sword? So we gotta stock up on a bunch of... Well, I already stocked up on them, but we gotta stock up on a bunch of Fable catalysts. Because this is very... Fable dependent. Provoking. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family's crest is a demon of death.
A powerful parade puppet is
Have you played Kazan? I have indeed played Kazan.
and that's the only
In fact, I got a few videos on Kazan.
So please, be careful.
Because Kazan was cool and all. It annoyed me, though. Annoyed me very much so.
This.
Okay. Let's see how Parade Master handles this powerful, powerful weapon. Swipe, swipe. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah. Again, and that, and one for the road. Tell me that's not badass. We're going into phase 2 already. That's crazy. We don't even got the weakness talisman on. Ah, there we go. Swipe, swipe. Uh-huh. Yeah. I vow to murder anything in my way. Oh, yeah. Ow. Not, oh, yeah. Swipe, swipe. Yep. Yep. Puppet turn. That was easy. I mean, it would have been cool if I finished him off with the old judgment cut there, but you know, it's not bad.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie.
Okay, so you can hear me. Are you can you hear the game?
Special puppet app.
I hope. Because sometimes OBS doesn't like to work. Sometimes I gotta reset everything. Yeah. There's already some nerfs on the way. Yeah, probably. Probably. A few tweaks here, some nerfs there, some buffs there. That's probably for the best.
I am Sophie Masios, please. I heard you should take.
Is that a Can you hear the game? I hope. I mean, nobody said DLC. Is it too hard? I mean, it's. As for right now, there's not really anything. I mean, Marchiona's quite the mountain to overcome, but Arlecchino, he's pretty crazy. I can imagine he's probably one of the hardest bosses I've ever faced in any game ever, if I'm being totally honest. Unless I'm using the twin dragon sword, then forget about that. Never mind that. Because he attacks often enough where it just
Hey, let's be more
you're gonna get at least a few counters off.
The Black
Trust me on that.
Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate
At least a
these
few.
guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe.
Son of a bitch. I thought it was being slick.
Elysion Boulevard was a regular
Yeah, I must
rich
say,
people road. You
I have
wanted
got
fancy
this shit on
boutiques
though.
and shops,
I attempted it on Mac's new game and oh my god, what a mistake.
but that was
We'll
long
see
ago,
about that.
before the puppet frenzy.
With a new save file at the moment. It's not super bad on base new game. I've already tried Arlecchino on difficulty 5. I think. It didn't work out well. But at least I got him to phase 2. So there's that. Whoa. Take it easy there, fellas. Oh yeah. It's nice when it finally reaches. Just thought I'd make sure because I didn't hear anybody say any different. Are you able to hear the game?
Why, hello. I know.
Don't worry.
For your...
Guess we could switch to acid now. Good.
Something strange.
I don't know why I grabbed that. I didn't need to.
Is that a butterfly?
Whoa, whoa, easy there, pal. Whoa, easy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. Okay, let's go. Our puppets will be destroyed, yes, I'm sure we will.
You know what's
Wait, you're the devil. Can't sneak past me.
Alright, donkey. I'm gonna pin the tail on the donkey.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Get that back. There we go, there we go, there we go. That slow roll animation. Damn, he's almost dead. Wow. Okay.
The truth. It's a dream.
I knew it was gonna kill him fast, but I didn't think it was gonna kill him that fast. I mean, I'll take it. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I will say, I have got this shit on though. Rest here, get my grindstone usage back.
So about...
Go put the paws on Isan Nanjia? How you doing? Welcome in. You haven't missed much. About to go put the paws on Murphy. Show him just how legendary I am. Are you ready, Murphy? Ow. Yes, he was ready. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ow. He's poisoned already? Okay. Swipe, 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 boom! Oh yeah. Swipe, swipe. Aww. I was hoping to get him into phase 2 before he did that. thing is crazy. Oh, look at that. Does this do it? No. Puppets are resistant to slash. Ow. I was hoping that would do it. But wishing one hand, you know. Huh. It's pretty slow there. Bonk. Wipe. Oh yeah. That's pretty badass. Sadly, I wasn't able to play the DLC since they removed the game from Game Pass. Yeah, that seems to be a lot of the biggest problem that a lot of people are facing right now. What are we gonna spend these levels on? We need more advance so we can do more element damage. Let's get back to the hotel. Because we always gotta get back to the hotel. This thing's pretty crazy. I'll admit that. Pretty crazy. Okay, go see Geppetto. How much quartz? 3. Good. Now I can get some upgrades. Let's go get some upgrades. Especially since I believe we unlocked the next part of the tree. Yeah, you're not the first. You weren't the first person here today, Rui.
Always.
What the hell, man?
Remember.
You're getting slow in your old age. Okay, so lightweight. What are we gonna need first? I want those amulet slots. I do. I want those amulet slots. I gotta say that. Yeah, the DLC weapons are pretty cracked. I'll say that. Okay, enhances charge attack. Yes. Reduces stamina consumption of dodge when discharged. Complete recovery gain. Oh, okay. Enhances attribute to ailment. Recovery. I believe it's the Fury attack one. We want here. Charges Legion Arm Fable. Partially charges Fable during Legion Arm attacks. Ah. Perfect guard, no stamina. Good. So I get perfect guards all the time, and I lose stamina while doing it. That's not cool. Not cool, bro. Alright, back at it. Yeah, I must say, my ass looks great in this outfit. Leia would be so proud. I think... Do our grindstones scale at all with advance, I have to wonder? I have to wonder if advance just increases how much damage you do from elemental weapons, or if it also increases how much element damage you do from grindstone. If I die from freezing, I'll get a new gesture? Because I did get a new gesture from freezing, but I froze 3 times instead of dying from freezing.
I wish we could find him.
Lies of pie. Lying for pie. It's called Shiver. I might have Shiver. I'll take a look. Because I did get one for freezing my Tukas off. Involuntarily, mind you. Let's take a look. Now that these fuckers can't follow me. What am I doing? Let's see. Shiver. There it is. It's cold in a motherfucker in here. Y'all ain't got no heat. The best Joker Riddler in recent years. Yeah. Arlecchino. I love Arlecchino. I loved him even before the DLC. I love his voice. I love the way he talks. I love how he's so bored he just can't stand not fucking with people. He meant lies about lies of cake. Oh, okay. Now I'm putting two and two together.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal.
Ah.
Gemini's looking out for you.
If you can dodge a bomb, you can't dodge a crowbar, I guess. For his Elysion caliber because we're gonna need it later. Or rather, we're not gonna need it later. Just that I like having my arms maxed out. Ah! He tried kicking me. Unacceptable. This company is in unacceptable condition. I can't yell like Justin Roiland. I don't think anybody can yell it like Justin Roiland. Badass. And 8,000 just for that kill. I'll take it. Oh yeah, same build. Only I'm not using the weakness talismans right now. I got the Hunter's Amulet on for the extra ergo gain. Because I want more levels. More levels means more power, and more power means more death, and more death means more death. Using the Cataclysm. Good. That thing is nuts. Don't get me wrong, I like both arms that we got from the DLC, but I like the Cataclysm a lot more. So much more direct.
Admirers seem to follow me.
I don't admire you, you fake Leia. Thing is so Yep. As I was saying, this thing is so mobile. Yeah, Doom. It's basically the super shotgun. Can't go wrong. Yes, yeah, can't go wrong with super shotgun arm. I miss Mick Gordon. Bethesda screwed the pooch on him. I said it back in the Doom videos, you know, back when they were still, you know, public. It's not that the music in the new Doom games are bad, it's just that they are not Mick Gordon. At this point, can you imagine playing a modern day Doom game without Mick Gordon? That's part of what made it so badass in the first place. Just imagine, you know, you're kicking ass everywhere, all of a sudden BFG Division pops onto the background and be like, okay, now I'm motivated. Well, put a charger in it. You know, now that I think about it, while I'm right here, I don't have the booster glaive right now. I should get the booster glaive so I can see what kind of crazy ass combinations I can make with the DLC weapons. Damn. New OST is not that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just I don't like it nearly as much. Oh, your phone's dying that hard? His phone's dying. Before he goes, remember me. Cool. This thing cuts through things like nobody's business. Too busy standing on business. Probably make some crazy ass combinations with this. It's funny, after this I always hated Geppetto, but after this DLC, I hate him even more. He's just that much of a wretch. Of course, I don't hate him as much as I hate Simon. How do you take the most dangerous puppet in history and then make him more powerful just so you can study his personality? Aside from the Nameless Puppet, I don't know if we don't have a good comparison. But aside from the Nameless Puppet, Arlecchino was the most powerful puppet ever made. Like, how are you so powerful that you don't even... You control blood?
All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
What other puppet can do that? How's he doing? Was he giving me... What? Is it because I'm wearing the outfit? Wait, I never saw him salute me before. Is that just something he does? Because I've never seen that before. Is it because I'm wearing this outfit? Is that another change?
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Hiya! 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 I love how they have no... I love how they have no defense against that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Boop. They just have no defense against that whatsoever.
I was afraid to die.
Okay. We're going to switch us off to electric. Alchemist, what have you done? This is where we die! Veronique was cool. Still wish we got our weapon, though. Basically the boom hammer, but without the boom and just the fire. Did somebody say boom? Alright, Cuoco. You weren't a challenge before, you definitely ain't a challenge now. Oh shit. Way to challenge me what I said. Nope. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And this light works. Ah. I'll admit, he does a lot of damage, though. We're gonna go into phase 2, unfortunately. Maybe I can stab him in the ass. Run away. Get electricity back on this. Boom. Shit, I'm on fire. Help, 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 help. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom. Oh, yeah. Ah, I ran out. That's okay. How's he doing? I'm right here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. The reach on this shit is crazy. Good thing I stocked up on a bunch of these. All right, what we gotta put them into? Oh boy, we pretty much already hit. Oh no, we can make ourselves more powerful. Motivity then, because this has a C in both, I believe. A B in both. Well, how about that? Yeah, after a certain point, there's not really a point of using any cranks on this thing. Or on any weapon, really, because we could just give ourselves the optimal scaling for it. Just by leveling up. I need to figure out what kind of upgrades I'm going to spend my quartz on. Where am I going to spend it? And it's funny, at the end of last run, I forgot that Polendina sells like 7 or 8 quartz I can use. Ow. Bastard. About to fight the ruins monster thing. Should I? The ruins monster? Oh, the Anguished Sentinel or whatever the hell it's called. Should you use a summon? If you ask me, Ixnay on the and say, but I won't shame you if you do. What's up, Blackwater? Is it called the Anguished? No, the Anguished Guardian. That's what it's called, not the Sentinel. Anguished Guardian. Nah. Yeah, when the roll doesn't work the way it should. Or rather, I hate when they don't get knocked off kilter by the roll. I actually read up on the Anguished Guardian. Apparently, he was originally human.
Are you?
And he was promised that his people would be safe. But I guess that was a fucking lie. What the hell is legendary mode? Look at me. I'm the legendary stalker. This is legendary mode. I'm basically unstoppable. Good luck, Rui. It's probably gonna be a battle of attrition for a few minutes because he's got a shitload of health. Probably, and I think he's got the most health out of any enemy in the game, actually.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway.
Kind of good gestures I got that we could use to pass the time.
Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and
Whoa!
pulley.
What a view!
Thanks for building
That's
it
crazy.
on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica. Wonderful saint. Wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure.
Is this ride
friends.
ever gonna
Enjoy
end?
the rest of your
When do we
journey.
get to the
I'll be
ride?
your captain
This
on
is the ride.
Gemini! Well,
Yep, this is
not
peak
bad,
Liza
huh?
P.
Oh, I really am
work
good
right
at
here.
this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
Activate this. Path of Misery.
Recognize dead puppets, that's
Is it talking about my life? Okay. Oh, dumb question, but do you have any advice for someone who's like playing Dark Souls 3? Any advice as far as what? I can give lots of advice for Dark Souls 3. It's just that you gotta tell me what about Dark Souls 3 you need me to give you advice on. How are those candles still lit if everybody's dead?
no idea what
These
those
things aren't
are
smart enough to
about.
light candles.
Approach with caution.
See that? Candles are still burning. Either those candles have been lit for a long ass time, or that wax is crazy strong. Like combat or for melee users like me. Well, still, it's pretty vague.
What is happening? What's their problem?
I mean, I don't think anybody's not a combat user, close combat user in Dark Souls 3, because magic sucks in Dark Souls 3. Let's not skip over it. Let's not deny it. Magic blows in Dark Souls 3, and we know it. It was much better in 1 and 2. But I'd say you're probably going to be better off with a swift weapon than a strong one. I mean, than a heavy one. Much more stamina efficient, and trust me on this. Long swords are much more powerful in Dark Souls 3 than you might think. Yeah. Oh. Well, no, it's like mainly your preference on. I gotta say, with magic in Dark Souls 3, there have been times where I go to use magic, and I've kidded myself out completely to use magic and to be good, be strong with it, got all the proper equipment. But there have been times where I go to use it, and everything just dies faster with a straight sword. That big old, you know, you got big old Kamehameha waves and shoot bolts here and there, but no. No. Sword with lightning on it. That's much faster. So yeah, like I won't stop you if you want to do heavy weapons, but I've noticed that lighter weapons, like I keep saying it, straight swords, are very, very powerful. Son of a bitch! No, 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 no! I don't want to be poisoned, damn it! I flipped right off, like an idiot. Do I dare try it again, though? Katana are also good. Yeah, I mainly do a great sword build. Yeah, the katanas are good. I forget how good the frayed blade is, but I believe it's... I don't know if it does a whole lot of... It's very fragile, but it is capable of a whole lot of damage. The Uchi's pretty pretty reliable. I have a boss weapon sword. Oh, okay. I can try to give you advice for that. Which boss weapon sword? If I'm gonna go with a boss weapon, I'm gonna go with the dragon slayer great axe. Is that what it's called? That. Basically, I found basic magic to do with most weak enemies faster. Basic ass magic isn't bad either. I mean, comparatively, but yeah, you can get the job done. Come here. We're just flying through this shit, man. Yep. You ever notice how? Yeah, look at that. Look at that change. All the acid burns away now. They changed. They did so much change to the visuals and the lighting and. Maybe you guys can't see it, but I can definitely see it. I think it looks good. It's just different from what I'm used to. Like that, and that, and that, and that. Block that, bitch. Block this, bitch. Yeah. Ah, he blocked it. Block that too, son of a bitch. Swipe, swipe. Yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. Puppet string. Yeah. Forgot the name of the sword, but it's kind of heavy. And I think uses the Great Wood Soul. Is that the Lord Sworn? What's that called? Curse Rotted Great Wood Sword. The Hollow Slayer Sword, okay. Yeah, not the greatest weapon, if I'm being totally honest, but it can get the job done. It can definitely get the job done. I had forgotten what it was called after so many years. Oh, come on, guys. At least try to hit me. As fruitless as it might be. Come here. You too. Ah, I missed. Sometimes the puppet string blows at angles. Come on. Get to the stairs before you get... Okay, here we go. Here we go. How about you, bud? Come here. Yeah. Kind of doing a magic build at... Oh, man. We'll light a Alidoro real quick. Love how bro just stands over there. Stand over there ready to square up like... He's over there standing like mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. I suggest getting Pestilent Mist. Man, I love using Pestilent Mist. I killed
I can't find the way out.
I once killed Madeir with Pestilent Mist. It was so ridiculous.
Oh, sure I didn't know. I'm look. Do you know? with no
I have a lot of...
I mean, it took a second for it to activate on him, but, alright, it took a second to kill him still. But, because Mimir is very mobile, as you would imagine from a 30-foot dragon. Lame? Lame? Spell's not lame. It's crazy. Blech. Get that. Pop that in. Grab a chunk. Open this up just in case I fuck up. Which I would never. But, you know, just in case. O Lord, ever returned by the skin of my teeth. By the skinneth of my teeth. Just in time for Andreas. Or rather, just in time to watch me kick the shit out of Andreas. Fire. No match. You think crushing me is gonna help? Of course it won't. I'm too strong for you. What the hell? Crazy ass input delay. Yeah. A little fast. Oh yeah. Phase 2. Fire. Good. Why am I stuck? See, this is why I say they need to fix this shit, because there's no reason I should be stuck in his body like that. Like that, and that, and that, that. How? That, and that. One for the road. Where you going? Uh-huh. Swipe, no. Well then fine, let's do this. Hell? The hell's he doing? Never seen him be so mobile. I'm over here trying to do something awesome, and he's over here crawling on the ground. Okay. Pop one of those in. One of those, maybe. He's over here. Help me! Help me! Somebody pull me out of my misery! I'm trying. If you would just stop moving.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Or ergo, no longer enough power. Did you? I take it that means you didn't manage to succeed, or did you succeed? Because you did say skin of the. You did say the skin of your teeth. So, so if you did succeed,
Crot was just a small
that's good.
town on the coast of little importance.
Because that thing is, it doesn't deal the most damage, but it is kind of crazy. It's more of a battle of attrition than anything.
When the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. Yeah, the old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
I still didn't. I don't think I upgraded that Puppet of the Future's welder weapon. I don't think I ever upgraded that yet. We're gonna have to do that after this run. Maybe at the ass end of today's stream. Want you following me? Nope. Yeah, after the DLC, the base game is basically nothing at this point.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
Oh yeah. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go this way, sir.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Little parkour for you. A little par for the core. Oh boy, I can't wait to kill you two later. There's so many things around here to hit you with. Dude. Yeah. Always gotta kill that guy. I have no beef with that guy specifically. I just like killing him. Alright. I wonder how the Black River Brotherhood is going to be. I'm hoping they won't be so annoying this time. They probably will be, but that's in their nature.
Here's a news bulletin. This just
You know, we don't get much story on them, but the letters that they leave for each other and some of the quotes that are attached to their outfits, there's some humanizing traits for them.
Run, you idiot.
I mean, it doesn't change the fact that they're gigantic assholes, but some humanizing traits in there. And nothing that could save them from my wrath, but you get the idea. It's nice to see that they're not so one-dimensional. Well, this doesn't help their case. You know, the whole me almost losing my leg to a bear trap thing. Again, they need to fix that. I don't know why they changed. I don't know if they changed something with us or if they just changed how the models work, but the fact that I can get caught on basically anything at this point. I don't know why I'm talking to this guy. I don't need anything from him. Because it wasn't a problem before. Getting caught on somebody is just something... I don't think that really happened with anyone except Red Fox. But now it happens on literally anything. I got caught on Andreas a little bit ago, as we saw. I got caught on that thing. You have a hear me out? Okay, what's your hear me out? What did you see? Boop!
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I don't know if I want to use a grindstone on this. Take that, and that. Yeah. Now, getting caught on Big Bro like I did just there, that's normal. Okay. You have no defense against this. Aha, 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 boop. Arlecchino, as you hear me out. I mean, I could see it. He doesn't look like you know, just a dude. He looks like Big Poppy Arlecchino. Like, he looks like the kind of guy who, you know, you kiss his hand when you first meet him, and then you ask him for a favor. He looks like a straight up mob boss. With that big swirly ass mustache. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
Let's finish this.
Oh, you fuckers are fucked now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boop!
Bastard.
I love that. I love how they have no defense against that. Beautiful. Oh, what levels we want to put in there? Put them all in motivity? Yeah, why not? Make ourselves extra powerful. I mean, he's straight up nightmare fuel in phase 2, but phase 1, he got that I'm not gonna lie, he got that shit on, though. The fucking slick back hair. I mean, the mustache I could probably do without. But, he's got that big fur coat on. He's got that hat. I probably would let him turn me into a weird blood work thing, only to get consumed by fear and then run away. Yeah, he's just kinky like that. You don't truly love somebody unless you want to turn them into turn their corpse inside out and make art out of them. That just shows that he cares. I kill because I care. Alright. What do we need here? Special grindstone effect for duration. You know I'm gonna need that. What are we gonna need here? Weapon durability consumption. Do I even want that? Yeah. Remove the consumption. Come over here. Charge Legion. When do we have a third charge ergo? Increase ergo gain. Special grindstone weapon, increased weapon durability, recovery speed. Charges partially during Legion of attacks. Perfect guard fable charge. Yeah, perfect guard fable charge. We're gonna need that. Yeah, just imagine that. As Arlecchino kit whoops your ass for the first time, and you're just kind of like, okay, hear me out.
If you came, I heard the crowd. Many. The hotel. I'm going to.
Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Geppetto first. I gotta go talk to my asshole father first. Arlecchino would never abandon me.
You're back. But when go to all.
You know, not until I'm dead. Ah.
Hurry up, Rose. I feel.
Okay, now I got the key. Though I have to, I'm starting to question it though, because it's like, we think we can actually kill the Arlecchino at the end of his quest line in the base game. But I have to wonder if he's actually dead now. if we do manage to kill him. Because Leia supposedly destroyed him the first time, but his soul was still completely intact even after she had whooped his ass. The alchemist put him back together again. He went on another fucking killing spree. We worked together to take him down, but he's still not dead. Because he's at the bottom of Arch Abbey. So if we kill him at the end of his quest line, we do absorb some ergo from it, but I have to wonder, is he actually dead? Or is he like Shabriri, where he's like, it doesn't matter where you kill me, I'm just going to pop up somewhere else. Something to think about, in case they ever, for whenever they make a sequel. I don't know if Ergo's going to be important in the sequel, but it might.
Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas,
So, there's nothing puppets in this area, and the White Lady. So, we'll just switch to Lightning now.
Evelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
And I feel like if he got a lover, he would be very overprotective.
I'm not
No.
sure if she's
No, he
still
would
alive,
not.
so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
No. The only thing he likes to do is study the human spirit, and he feels that the only way to truly study the human spirit is to accept it, is to subject it to extreme amounts of torment. That's why he calls Vanini his masterpiece. He might have killed Vanini's parents and then took his favorite toy. That's, you know, once they're dead, it's over. There's no torment coming from that. There's no studying the human medium. That's why he left Vanini alive. So he could spend a fucking lifetime seeing what that kind of burden does to somebody. And he enjoyed every fucking second of it.
I can hear. Would you let's? I dedicate this performance.
Arlecchino is crazy, but you can't say he's not patient. He never even laid a hand on Vanini. Look at that back. They're being very annoying right now. So jumpy. Have you no respect for the legendary stalker?
For me, if you would.
Oh yeah. Oh, she just blocked that? I think she blocked that. Oh, but it doesn't matter anyway because I got the backstab. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, take that, take that. Perhaps the two-shoe beating is more your vocation. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah. You think we'll get another DLC because Geppetto probably killed Leia? He didn't probably kill Leia, he did kill Leia. But I still don't know what happened to her ergo, so we probably won't get a DLC because of that. Because I don't think there's any more loose loose ends to tie up. But as far as a sequel will go, I think we're definitely getting one. You need to cut some strings loose, man. What do you mean I gotta cut some strings loose? Like my strings of this game? If you think I can't move on, I definitely can. Besides that, I don't know who the next... I don't know how the next game is going to go. Because they were setting up Dorothy. But I don't know if we're going to continue playing as Pinocchio here. Puppet string, yeah, I got you. Got no strings to hold me down. But I don't know if it's surrounded by around Pinocchio here, or if we're actually going to be playing as Dorothy. Because Paracelsus, at the end of the game, was setting it up for I don't know if Dorothy's working with Paracelsus or is she also an alchemist? Oh, don't you to explode on me. Pretty sure that'll instantly kill me. Also, Gemini in first final dialogue hints towards a DLC for MC. Yeah, this... Because we're immortal, you know? We're genuinely immortal, so we have to figure... And that's what Paracelsus and the other alchemists have been looking... Or the Order has been working towards. Figuring out immortality. So... But imagine he wants some, you know, us to work together. Or something. Things are much less dangerous in the base game. Ah. Did that just curve? The fist can't curve. Weird. I think that fist just curved. Or either it curved or he slid. Alright. Let's get ready to fight him. I'm gonna want his quartz. This is the rose quartz. I'm gonna need that. If this is the rose sword, I'm gonna need that rose quartz. You know, you feel me? Oh yeah. How's that stiffness kicking in, man? Swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Get this. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna waste any fable against this guy. There's no need. No chance. There stands no chance. Oh yeah. Will this finish it? Yep, yes it sure will. But no lie, you gotta be on crack if you think this game is getting a sequel. Why? Why would I not be getting a sequel? The sales for this game were great. Did you not look at the sales for it? It'd be a waste to not make a sequel for it. This is one of the best selling Souls-like of all time. We heard nothing from the devs about for a sequel. Well, not recently, but they did say that they had one planned. I mean, we didn't hear anything about a Doom prequel, did we? Until like the last year there. Then less than a year later, boom, full game. Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz, you know. This game's all about like stories and shit, so characters based on those old Grimm's tales and stuff like that. So Dorothy. But never mind all that, because we got a puppet to murder, a puppet king to murder. Only one person can wear that crown. I love how you get his crown in the DLC. Oh, can't touch this. Oh, he might be able to touch it now, because I can't get behind him. Oh, yeah. Oh! Ooh. Knock him off filter? Yes, it will. Boop. Heal. Grind. Alright, let's put the paws on him. Oh. I see him spin like that till the last second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just whoop his ass. Mm-hmm. Should we finish him off with this? Ah, badass. He stood no chance.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out.
Let's see, what are we gonna need?
Go
What now?
backstage.
More motivity. Why not? It's giving us more power. In fact, how much AR do we have? That's 460? 460? I'll take 460.
I'm glad I'm so now it's as a man. You if it will.
All these puppets crying because their daddy died. Their leader died. Benini's their daddy.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly...
Yeah, Geppetto founded the technology. Veniti founded the way to mass-produce the technology.
Then again, maybe...
Wait, does the game also have other fables, not just Pinocchio, but other stuff like the Wizard of Oz, etc.? Well, it's going to. It's going to, I would imagine.
I'm not even sure they can function without the
As for right now, it's just a lot of Pinocchio. Like Black Cat and Red Fox, those are part of the Pinocchio story. And they're both shysters, so they, you know, they trick me because they're assholes. And they're dangerous on top of that. Okay, so the puppets, well, I would imagine the puppet string causes damage, but the puppet string does count as a hit. That's cool. I was wondering if it causes counted as a hit for the Arm of God talisman. To get them out of my way. Well, that's a grim take on Pinocchio. Well, Pinocchio was grim to begin with. Also, they made Revio grab way too broken in DLC. It took me 5 hours to beat him. Yeah, Arlecchino. Yeah. That was some crazy typo, but yeah, Arlecchino. He's difficult. He's probably gonna see a patch soon. Probably. Pavel, how you doing? Like this. See you later. No, you don't. Your turn. Oh, you can't touch me. I'm doing alright. I'm doing A-okay. This run's been going great so far, except for that part. At least the one from the 80s. Wait, the one from the 80s? Is that the one where he... with the King of Darkness or whatever the fuck his name was? Or the King of Night or whatever the hell? That turns Pinocchio back into a puppet because he's an asshole. If so, that one was dark. is definitely dark. The one from the 30s is also dark. In fact, every Pinocchio is pretty dark. The one from Disney. Well, the one from Disney's is like from the 30s, not the 80s. It's an old movie. Give me that. They should remove his grab with the flying spinning disc, Fury jump, then I keep using my fucking Legion grapple and then instantly die. Yeah. I mean, his grab isn't so bad, I guess, but I guess I can do without the spinning saws. I mean, the saw projectiles, I could do without that. Is it by any means a definitive interpretation of the book? No, it is not. Nope, they took some creative liberties on that one. The animated one from the Disney. The animated one from the Disney, you know the one, and how Pinocchio is dark. It's just about a puppet becoming a real boy. And, you know, being transported to an island that forcibly turns naughty children into donkeys so they can be sold off to slave labor. Then being eaten by a fucking whale. In fact, the old man, the fox, and the cat all made a whole business about it. But no, it's not dark. I don't know what I'm talking about. Are you done throwing your little tantrum? Man, those things are annoying. That's whimsical from the perspective of a child, that is. No, it was terrifying as a child. In fact, the general consensus is that I don't think about any of that stuff until today. Yeah, it's not whimsical when you're a child. I've asked a bunch of people how they felt about Pinocchio back in the day, and they all thought it was fucking gruesome. Well, not gruesome as in, like, you know, emotionally gruesome, because that is terrifying. None of those children who ever got captured ever saw their families again. Because anybody who goes to Pleasure Island never comes back from Pleasure Island as a boy. Unless you're a grown man, then you'd be totally fine, I guess.
The exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Yeah, they did do, I don't know if it's from, I think it is from the 80s. They did do a Pinocchio in the 80s. That was supposed to be a sequel to the 30s movie. It's about how some magical god guy managed to turn him back into a puppet just to fuck with him. I really thought Pinocchio was pure-hearted. No. You must be misremembering. Pinocchio himself might have been pure-hearted. Unless, of course, until he was told that certain things are cool, and then he doesn't. Then he's all about smoking and drinking. Which he did. Which he did. You tell him something's cool, and he goes bet, and he starts doing it. No shit. If you tell him to burn down an orphanage because it's cool, then he'll do it. Without any hesitation. I can't say that Pinocchio's not a stupid ass. That's just definitive fact. That's fact right there. Not gonna lie, I would call Arlecchino. This is a total shift in tone right there. Ah! Cuck me there. You don't. There we go. Can you do a run with the Lorenzini bolt? It's fun to watch, man. Maybe. The Lorenzini bolt is cool. Someone had also asked me to do the bow, but I mean the bow is okay, but it's not all that great. In fact, it can be pretty bad. I haven't tested the Lorenzini bolt too much. Yeah, I know a lot about Wikipedia. No, well, I know a lot about Pinocchio. Yeah, Wikipedia is a hell of a thing. And YouTube. I heard someone explain that 80s movie one day, so. I'd imagine if a human called Arlecchino felt daddy and acted weird, and he would be so confused. Or he'd act exactly the same and he'd be all murdery as he normally is. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Bat! Knocked me out of the air like a dick. I kill this thing this time because it's guarding the quartz that I want. Yeah. I love how strong this thing is. This is definitely the best DLC weapon. This isn't a quartz, it's a Legion caliber. Well, that's just as good. That would look deep into Pinocchio. I mean, I wanted to know the lore on this shit. I've known this for a couple years now. I wanted to know the lore on the past of Pinocchio, how it ties into this game. You know, you watch lore videos on this shit, you learn some things about Pinocchio. Besides, a lot of this shit is stuff I've known since I was a kid. Because I have a good memory when it comes to all the things that don't matter. If it doesn't matter, you better fucking believe I remembered it. Boop. Grab this box. Go fight Victor. Show him who's boss. Where we at? Hour and a half? Got here in an hour and a half. That's not bad. All those muscles ain't gonna save him from the legendary stalker. Okay, so he doesn't... Okay, so that's part of the update. He doesn't act right away. Black, 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 black. Throw it a block of body wash. Oh, knock his ass over. Before he even got a chance to... No. Want to grind up my sword? Thank you. Block, block, block. Yeah. Swipe, swipe. Oh, he couldn't run away. It was too late. Get it from the back. Hit it from the back and drive you wild. See? Those muscles got no defense against this sword and my acid. Ow. And I got no... and I apparently got no defense against a gigantic slap in the face. That's phase 2. Run this back up, get more acid on there. What you gonna do? Ah. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oops. Had to dodge while I take this and that and one for the road. Boop. Oh yeah. Get one of these on. Dodge. Don't get killed. Shall I finish him? I vow to put an end to this. Oh, badass. This weapon is so badass.
I'm surprised. I've no pets, but even you've seen what do I'm the hour we all so well. Keep your...
So far, nothing has stood a chance. So far, the only boss that has given us any trouble is the one boss who I thought wouldn't stand a chance, and that's Andreas.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something.
Not bad, son, not bad. You were good, son. Real good. Maybe even the best.
Wow, the ID's dead. I didn't know.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. He's so expressive. I love it. What are we gonna put these levels into? Maybe we'll get more stamina. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Get more stamina. Mm-hmm. Which quartz do we have? 1. Okay.
This place
We can always buy more from Palandina later.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. The Grand Exhibition's horrific
I love how they jump into their death. They jump and explode violently.
Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Oh yeah. Get this guy out of my way. I like reading, I guess. But like, I typically wouldn't read a book. Read a book? Reading's for bitches. Do I look like I read? Do I look like the kind of guy who's educated? How did that guy get injured? Alright, I'll just do this. Oh my god. I did not expect him to explode like that. Read that message here in a second when I'm safer. My weapon bounced off the stairs? Yes. Lore of the game. The lore of stuff don't change how I view the game. If I don't get the story during my run, an hour-long video, the lore won't change my mind. Might change mine. I find it interesting. Weapon bounce? Slashing weapons don't do too well in close quarters combat. I did not imagine Tubby McFatfuck was gonna explode like that. I just thought he was gonna die. Oh, I forgot I still have coffee on. I gotta go grab that. And I bought Nutter Butter, so I also gotta eat those. I don't think I have a favorite boss. I don't think I have a favorite boss anymore. It was Victor, but I don't know. A lot of them are pretty fun for me. Also, did you like Kazan? I thought Kazan was okay. I thought there was a lot about it that I found very annoying. Yeah, you know how things are built to be difficult, and then there are other times where it's just like something's irritating just to be irritating.
Other puppets are hard monsters to find.
Like like Kazan can't jump. He can't jump in the littlest bit. His feet don't leave the ground ever, except during certain attacks. And the game's got some pretty devious ass platforming that you gotta do. I've never seen that. Like, it might be something cool, but it might be something cool for something that somebody who can jump. For Kazan, there's a lot of falling down and pray to God that you jumped in the right, you fell in the right way. You don't understand the story of Red Dead Redemption 2? That was pretty, you know, self-explanatory. It's just something you experience. It's not really something that you need to understand too hard. The devs troll you too much in the game, and some of the boss fights that are side quests are sometimes just insane for no shit. Like, Elamine is already difficult without certain skills as it is. And then they go out of her way to make her twice as strong, less likely to be staggered, and do way more damage. Incredible amounts of health. She doesn't give a fuck about stagger. And yeah, if you played the story's right in your face. How do you not get the story? I didn't even play the damn game and I knew what happened. I don't pay attention much to the story of art because... Did you skip over the cutscenes or something? Can they even be skipped over? Or do you just watch it like... Because it's not like there's only a few of them, there's a shitload of them. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you didn't get the story of God of War. The 2018 game. The boy got lung cancer. No, he's got a lung infection. He don't got cancer, he's got tuberculosis. But unfortunately, back then, tuberculosis couldn't really be treated.
That came from the direction of Krot Central
It wasn't
Station.
until shortly after that time period when tuberculosis could be treated.
Bad.
I'm doing a run with this weapon and how much it gets stuck in the wall. Yeah, it's pissing me off a lot too. I could do without the whole ting sound, even if I can't see it. You're gonna excuse me. I'm going to summon Arlecchino and maybe die or maybe fluster him. Well, have fun. Well, good luck with that. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Yeah, Daddy Arlecchino whispers in your ear, "What's your blood look like?" I think what holds Kazan back mainly is lack of info. A well-developed team took their ideal. I got aboard, but it was kind of meh. Don't talk like that, you'll get us killed. Kinda meh. One of the greatest game stories I've heard in a long ass time, and it was kinda meh. Yeah, I'm fine accepting other people's opinions, even though you're fucking wrong. Gotta wait for this dipshit to get up on dry land. I'm gonna be fighting this Lake of Rot over here. Have I played Wukong? Not yet. I have not played Wukong, but I know what happens in the story. Ah. Didn't expect... Is it because my weapon? I guess. Maybe my weapon just overextended me. We do move quite a bit when we swing. Knock it down, yes it will. Swipe, swipe. I said swipe, swipe. Okay, yeah. My sword's whacking up his balls. That didn't come out right.
Ah, you trust me.
Alright,
No
how's
vital
Doctor's turn?
signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of
Okay, that's
you
twice
properly.
now. So they do okay, so does everyone salute you? When you wear this outfit? That's a cool little Easter egg. Because that's two different stalkers I've fought that saluted me. So weird, but also so you know, so cool. finish it? Oh, yeah. Get back to the hotel. Do my humanity thing. The story is also hella lit as long as you understand very, very basic Chinese religion and Journey to the West. With the exception of that pig. You tell the tallest tales. Good. I am entertained.
Oh, when you read the thank you.
Of course.
I hope you.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. What I don't know what surprised me. The fact that you like Arlecchino and the fact you're willing to talk this long about him. Valentina. Get his hopes up for nothing. Is there something else I was supposed to be doing here? I forget. I think those are the only two things. Right? Yeah, I'll just come back later. I think those were the only two things. Alright, grindstone, fire. Yeah. What are some good Souls likes? Liza P. Is that a good answer? The Surge. I didn't play the Surge, but I didn't play the Surge. It just didn't interest me. So I don't know if it's good or not. Mortal Shell. I'd say skip Mortal Shell. All right, green monster like always. About to show this this green-eyed monster my one-eyed monster. Oh, he's a yellow-eyed monster. Ow, you dick! Point blank. Not cool. Oh, too fast for you? Oh yeah, get your ass back down here, man. This thing is like a truck. Dude, this thing is nuts. You see how much damage I'm doing to this thing? It doesn't stand a chance. It got so sick of me kicking its ass and started screaming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Phase 2, baby. Get this one. Try back up. Get more fire on this bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. 1, 2. Dodge. Dodge. Run. Ah. Take that, and that, and that. Fable thing on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Didn't think he was gonna turn around like that. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, now I'll do it. Ah, I jumped away. Son of a bitch. Well, that's alright, I guess. That would have been so cool. Would have been so awesome. Oh well. All right, 8 upgrades. What do we get? What do we get? Guess we can get more advanced. Are any of the non-special weapons in the DLC good? I haven't tested them, but they seem pretty good. Let's take a look. What do we got? The Maniac Pinwheel Blade, that's pretty cool. I didn't test that. I haven't tested that enough to really say anything on it, but it seems pretty good. The La Vendetta, very good. La Vendetta is a very good weapon. Love La Vendetta. The Arch Guardian Blade, you want to keep this together, I imagine. They're not useless. The La Vendetta is ridiculous. Oh, the La Vendetta is ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, it attacks pretty slow, but it's got some cool quirks to it. The more perfect guards you get 3 perfect guards with it, you get charges. And after you get 3 charges up on this thing, on it, you can, when you hit with a heavy attack, you get 3 explosions out of it. And they do extra damage and extra stagger damage. You can you can activate the Fable Art. That way, every time you attack something, it's an explosion. La Vendetta pretty crazy. Did I just get interrupted? That's unacceptable. Do I grab the quartz in this area? Probably a good idea to do so. Probably a good idea to do so. Maybe get some more ergo water here. Why not? How late am I? You are almost 2 hours late. Aww. Wipe. Yeah. Did that kill it? Oh, hell yeah, it did. Oh, it didn't kill it. Okay. Wipe. Wow. Covered a lot in that short time. Oh, I was hoping to not get it decayed, and I got decayed anyway. Son of a bitch. Ah, well, I guess that's okay. Boop. Yeah. No skin off my nose, I suppose. Puppet string, knock his ass back down. Take that. Oh yeah. Heal up. Grind up. Is a serpent head any good? I would imagine so. I'm kind of disappointed by the fact that it doesn't scale with advance, like the other 2 advanced weapons do, but I imagine it's pretty good. Oh yeah, it is pretty good because Ongball uses it. Damn it. Son of a bitch! Yeah, the weapon bouncing is really starting to piss me off. Luckily, Fable Art on this thing is a saving grace. Neo, oh yeah, Neo. Neo 2. Don't bother with the first Neo, but Neo 2 is good. Neo, I'd say Neo is more like a concept game more than it is more than it is something, because how about this? It's not very balanced. Living Weapon is very powerful, which is basically like your transformative state, but it's not all that balanced. Neo 2 is far more balanced. How unbiased of you. Hey, I played the game. It was okay. Neo 2 is just much better. Yeah, I could do more Lies of P. It does pretty well. I don't know if I'm gonna do absolutely all the weapons, because yeah, they do all. That's crazy. That's so cool. That's 3 stock. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't just a red herring. It's just something they do. They salute you. Oh, badass. Do they think I'm the actual legendary? See, this is why I call it legendary mode. You interrupt me. Difficulty 1, while on New Game Plus is equal to non-New Game. I did fight Arlecchino on difficulty 1. Oh, I love how they. It's just so ridiculous. I wouldn't know where to properly place difficulty 1 and far to the difficulty go. I had no difficulty with them, so I'd say difficulty 1 is probably medium mode. How about that? We'll call it medium mode. We'll call it non-legendary stalker mode. And for any of those wondering, legendary stalker is the default difficulty. The other two were just there to be easier. But I'm no candy ass, so of course I'm gonna stick with legendary stalker. As for the previous question, the serpent head thing, yeah, the serpent head has got to be pretty good because not only does it acidify enemies when you use the Fable Art. Unfortunately, it's not an advanced weapon like the other 2 element weapons are, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. It hits hard. What is Leia's significance in the game? I get she's supposed to be super strong, but the fact that she did defeat Leia's significant. Well, she's a legendary stalker. Nobody was as powerful as she was. Nobody. She was responsible for protecting people. She was, you know. She defeated Arlecchino, who was super dangerous, the first time. You know, so she already got clout off of that, and then nobody could ever defeat her, ever. So everyone knows of her legacy. She couldn't defeat Arlecchino the second time because she was horribly sick. She needed our help for that. And Arlecchino was stronger than ever, because the alchemists are assholes. Or rather, Simon's an asshole. Take that! I guess we'll switch off to acid now. Which we'll be needing here in a bit. I don't know if these DLC weapons make the game easier. I don't know. They are pretty strong. Yeah, she just barely beat Arlecchino the first time, and he's even stronger the second time. So,
this used to be the workshop.
But imagine she would have needed help either way.
Close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the fray. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
I wouldn't say it was a fluke, but she did have a difficult time. I have to wonder. Why was Arlecchino so powerful? I get why he was so powerful the first time. I get why he was so powerful the second time, I mean. The second time, because that's how they built him. To be super strong. Unless he was augmenting himself. But why was he so powerful the first time? Was he just super skilled? From being a serial killer? Where's the rest of you? And this thing used to be super problematic. But after the DLC, I just don't see it anymore. Just because you hit hard doesn't mean you're super dangerous. Swipe, 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 boop. Oh yeah. Grab that, or inject that. You're being bitch. Oh, you're being bitch slapped by a monkey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell me that's not terrifying. Weapon bounce again. Oh, the Guardian Aim. Ah, yeah. Man. Backstab real quick. Oh yeah. And then we're gonna need this box full of material. So we can get all those quartz later. Crack that open. Mine. Yeah, if nothing else, I like how mobile this weapon is. Very mobile. The alchemists are a group of people who are looking to achieve immortality through any means necessary, and they're gigantic assholes because they kidnap people, they torture people, they do all kinds of crazy ass experiments on people. Human life is just a, you know, it's just a factor for them. They don't give a fuck. So yeah, they're pretty much the villains. They are incredibly corrupt as well. Well, the weapon's bouncing off the wall because the sweeps on this thing are very wide. And this thing is just ripping through this thing like nobody's business. Damn. You. Oh, badass. Bye. Jeez. Do it a little faster next time, why don't you? Several of the weapons in the horizontal slash bounce off walls. It does get annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Very wide. See. And in narrow corridors, it's a good thing. Well, now that's still pretty horizontal. That's kind of vertical. Hey, no, I'll wait for you to get to the last boss in Overture, and then we can find... Well, that sounds good. I wonder how this weapon handles it. Haven't tested it yet. I'll grab this riddle while I'm here. Why not? Get a little humanity. Yeah, I gotta tell you though, it's pretty surprising that they made Arlecchino such a fleshed out character. I thought he was just gonna be like a one of those one-offs, but he wasn't. Fire. And you know what the craziest part is? I haven't even put on my weakness talismans yet. Ambulance. So I could be doing even more damage right now by like 10%, but I don't need it.
Tighten up your springs and let's go.
I like the ergo gain. All right, you. Yeah, the recovery on this ain't great. Oh yeah, let him shoulder charge you, because he'll pretty much instantly decay you if you do. Yeah, blocked it. Okay. Badass. Okay, you missed me. Good. Swipe, swipe, will just knock him down. Yes, it will. Finish him off. Boom. Easy shit. Easy shit.
So what's
Then we gotta go buy all of Polendita's quartz,
hotel.
and then we can upgrade a bunch. They don't really address what happened to Romeo in between DLC and the base game. It's kind of weird. Arlecchino obviously ripped his arms off. He ripped his arms off. But as we see in the ending cutscene, he's got 2 puppet arms. He's got 2 puppet arms to replace him. And it's like, okay, Arlecchino ripped his arms off, but that means he also grafted new arms onto Romeo. So it's like, why would he do that? Maybe to make sure he doesn't bleed out before Leia shows up? I'm not sure.
You're alive. It was the first, Antonio.
Oh, give me a sec.
Oh, what's the point of DLC? I get we save Romeo, but then Geppetto comes and kills Leia. But what about Romeo? And then he's in the base game. It's really confusing. Well, like I said last stream,
I'm sorry.
Romeo did die. He did die. He was killed, but his ergo was taken and placed inside the body of the King of Puppets. I don't know why why Geppetto would do that, but that's what he did, and that's why Romeo's in the base game. Are the tiny arms and King of Puppets in base game? Are they?
It was a
I don't know if that's true. They're awfully big.
This I shall.
Well, what do you think? Geppetto killed him and took his ergo.
This I shall. No matter sir, welcome. This I shall.
Geppetto killed Romeo in the DLC by having the nameless puppet kill him and Leia. We don't know what he did with Leia, but he took Romeo's ergo and placed it in the King of Puppets. Or rather, he built the King of Puppets and then, you know, he built the King of Puppets to hold the Grand Covenant together. which is what all puppets have to listen to. But Romeo woke up one day, and maybe Romeo was a prototype before he made Carlo. I don't know.
You're here. It's good
Maybe
you came in.
his body.
You're here.
What am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm supposed to go upstairs. Maybe his body was the prototype. No, he made the King of Puppets to be a leader to the puppets. So you know they had. It's weird though, because the King of Puppets was also supposed to frenzy, but he didn't because his ego woke up. Let's recovery. And what do I want? What about consumable possession limit? Yeah. Now we can carry more shit. Good. Fatal attack guard. Oh, wow, we have a bunch of quartz we can use. Alright. Alright. Increased staggered duration. Yep. That was a hell of a crack. Yep. Lowers damage to charge attack. Fable arts. Lower damage when discharged. Auto charge pulse when discharged. Yeah, why not? Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Charge fable when reviving. Yep. I'm surprised I never grabbed that. Increases throwing object possession limit. Not really an issue. That's fine, I guess. Okay, max that out. What are we gonna need now? Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Why not? Fable arts effect duration. And lower damage when fatal attack, pulse cell charge. I'm surprised you didn't get light mode in phase 7 right away. Yeah, wasn't super important. I guess we'll get bell slots. Natural recovery and one weapon attack. Fatal attack, fatal charger. Why not? Okay. Sorry I typed that before you addressed it, but did Geppetto make King of Puppets and all that crazy stuff knowing that we would have to fight them and then suck them off? What? Yeah, well, it's weird. Geppetto caused a puppet frenzy in order... The only reason Geppetto caused the puppet frenzy at all was so he can get a massive amount of ergo in order to revive Carlo totally. Not just in body, but in mind. It's a complete resurrection of a person. Which is what we needed to... Yeah. You know, some Full Metal Alchemist style. But, so yeah, some people think, oh, Romeo caused a puppet frenzy. No, Romeo in fact did not cause a puppet frenzy, that was Geppetto. Because for the Grand Covenant, there's a law 0. There's like 4 different laws, and then there's the law 0 on top of that, where it's like, any order coming from Geppetto directly is to override all other orders. But unless you've awakened your ego, then you don't have to listen to that, because you're not technically a puppet anymore, you're a person. The ego is just the humanity inside of the ergo waking up and becoming that person again.
Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Nobody knows the trigger. It just happens. Romeo is strong-willed, so that might explain why it happened to him.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone...
Alright, let's go whoop the Black River Brotherhood again.
This is for my brother.
Oh, you first? You first, big guy.
Heart out.
Okay, I'll take a 2-for-1 deal. Sweet. Oh, I got him. He did. Now he's dead.
Save our brother.
Now you're getting it. Just bullier. Bullier. Oh, yeah. Ah. Take that. Oh. Said take that. Heal up. Slice. Swipe. 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 Death. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Start laying into this guy. Oh, he's gonna explode. Good. Whooping his ass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Take that. He did that kind of fast. Huh. Weird. Yeah. Will you be able to withstand this? No, you won't. Let's finish him off. Bye. Well, that was anticlimactic. Wait, is the ego like the Sigmund Freud thing? Well, sorta. Ego is like the ergo comes from. It's basically human juice. You know, ego is the thoughts, memories, personality, and time of dead humans. Now, most of the time, it ends up being all mixed together with a bunch of other human juice. So, an ego can't really awaken, unless the majority of that ergo happens to come from a single person. In which case, there's a chance for that ego, the actual personality, to wake up. Now, most of the time, those who have an ego, when the ego does wake up, they don't remember a dick about their past life. Except in certain situations, like Romeo. Romeo was able to remember at least some of who he was. He remembered Carlo. He remembered who he was in the past. It is kind of complicated, but it's not super hard to understand. Yeah, getting those immaculate back shots. Give him back, big bro, those immaculate back shots.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the?
As hell, kind of like.
Hey, it's.
Thank you.
Sophia.
The pop of my glasses, get my whiteboard. Actually, you know what? Let me grab my whiteboard. This has been a long time coming.
I am fine. You're a truth. I felt a few after images of memories. Rage on the seaside because of ergo. Please, be careful.
Oh, we're at our Chappie. In the game, ego seems more like a stand-in for consciousness or sentience or yeah, that's what it is. It's consciousness. I'm a homosexual? No. It's dominant, so it's not gay. I took a dominant position, so not gay, obviously. Kratos even said it in that weird-ass animation that I watched. It's Kratos' word over yours, man. Oh, what was Simon's goal? Like to become a god, right? Or what's the point? He wanted to eliminate all lies from the world. I know, hell of a motivation, right? He wanted to make it. He wasn't doing it for the world. He was doing it for himself. He tortured an untold amount of people, killed an untold amount of people. He just did every fucking atrocious act you can think of. Anything bad that you could think of, Simon did it just because he could. He's a true piece of shit. The worst part is, he's one of those kind of guys who truly believed everything that he was saying. Yeah, the most dangerous people in the world are the people who are just that delusional. I'm waiting outside the garden gates. I think it had something to do with his father. Forget what specifically, but yeah, Simon is the way he is because of how his father was. I don't totally remember the explanation, but yeah. Yeah, he is just a straight up cult leader. One of those I will become the new god types. Got him in the loop? I'll take a loop. Loops. Your loops didn't matter because you died. Also, why did Laxative support Simon like he was a god? Because she truly believed that he was going to become one. Before she became, you know, what she was, I forget her original name. Was it Adriana? Or Andrea? Something like that. But she was a regular-ass human. And she truly believed that he was going to become the new god and make the world better and stuff like that. Basically, she was just a giant-ass simp. So she supported him. Unconditionally. Assisted him in his sinful endeavors, without any remorse at all. Damn. But trust me on this. Whatever punishment I give to Lexazia, she deserves it too. She deserves that ass beating and that death I delivered to her. Hey man, can you show the amulet to... Yeah, I'll show him just in a sec. Just as soon as this forest cutscene is over. Now, as for what I'm actually using right now, we've got... Ooh, yeah, now I can put on the weakness talisman. Okay, so hold on a sec. Put on the carcass butcher. As for right now, you could change this out with anything else, but this just increases how much ergo I get. We're using the extreme modification talisman, which gives you 5 extra total damage, 5% extra damage per fable slot. That's 25 altogether if you maxed out. Patience Amulet +1 for the increased stamina recovery. Arm of God Amulet for extra damage whenever you attack something, up to 4 stacks. And the Carcass Butcher Amulet, which I believe increases, damage. Just any of the weakness talismans are fine. Which I believe increases damage by 10% based on whatever enemy type you're fighting. You can kill Lexasia without even attacking. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can go into phase 2 by deflecting her attacks enough times in phase 1, therefore causing her weapon to break. And in phase 2, you can just keep waiting for her to shoot lightning bolts. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Also, the mod roll sword handle fable. Each hit at the beginning of the stacks. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Each and every bit of damage that you do, if it counts as a hit at all, it activates Arm of God Talisman, which includes puppet string. Dude, did she just have no humanity? Also, what happened to her? To Anastasia? She took the elixir. She took the real elixir. Now, typically, those who take the elixir turn into horrible monsters. Elixir is basically like distilled ergo. So they typically turn into horrible monsters. But in certain cases, they become evolved humans. And that's what both Marchiona and Luxasia became. And Simon, and not Simon, and Victor. Technically. Even though I'm pretty sure Vic was a failure. Oh, man. Fucking this thing up. Wow. That was cool. In fact, we don't kill Victor. Luxasia kills Victor. Arlecchino's sword after beating it. Well, he's got two weapons. He doesn't really have a sword. He's just got two weapons. He's got a hook that he can shoot outward like a gun, so he can hook himself towards enemies or hook enemies towards him. He's basically like got a glorified puppet string. Also, what is the Relic of Trismegistus, and where do we fight the giant? Pure ego and evil. And what is it? And where we fight that giant health boss? But isn't the boss just like the arm of God, just like pure? Oh, the Relic of the Relic of Trismegistus is just a big ass mine. There's no actual relic, you know. It's just a big ass mine. That area we first walk into after we get down. After we get down the elevator, that's the Relic of Trismegistus. It's where they mined all the ergo. Ergo was stuck instead of those glowing rocks, which are called crowd, which is German, I believe. Any insights on Liza P2? I heard it's in development. Exited with the story. Excited what the story would be this time. Yeah, we were talking about that just earlier. I'm thinking. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if we play in the next game, which I'm pretty sure is in development. Yeah. If we're gonna be continuing to play as Pinocchio, or if we're gonna play as Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. Because they were setting up Dorothy at the end of the game. Of the base game, I mean. So they definitely got an idea in mind. But if so, Dorothy didn't actually have any special powers, you know? She just clicked her red shoes together and shit would happen. But then again, Pinocchio wasn't a fighter either in his story. Yeah, are you asking about the Anguished Guardian? The Anguished Guardian was originally, if I'm reading it right, read his lore right, the Anguished Guardian was originally some kind of warrior from the ancient past that was promised that his people would be protected if he sacrificed himself, but then he was showed horrible secrets, and it ended up causing him a lot of pain, and it turns out I'm pretty sure his people weren't protected at all, so he got fucked over for no reason. And then we have to fight him to get, you know, because he's in our way. Yeah. I played Liza P. I thought the arm of God was a Legion arm. Wouldn't that be awesome? Nope. The arm of God was originally belonged to a god, I guess. And now it's used to mutate people. Mutated Andreas, but I guess it only works if you have a shit ton of ergo. Because if we had allowed Simon to keep using it, he would have continued to evolve. Sort of like a Hogyoku situation. But we didn't allow that. Yeah. Okay, now back to the Rose Sword. Neither will Black Cat. Okay, I just totally fucking missed. Yeah, Black Cat's not gonna have too good of a time with this thing.
Whoa! Is that
Whoa!
you?
Is it you?
Wow, fighting.
Is he gonna salute me? Or is he, since he's not actually...
You don't get near my sister, got it?
Okay, no salute. Okay. He doesn't technically have a faction anymore. Okay, so this... Oh, man. Oh, man. Told you wouldn't have a good time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boop!
Impersonal.
Oh, man. Should I feel bad about killing the blind child? Ah, who am I kidding? I saw a flash outside. What was that?
I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
No, is that a flash or was that just my eyelash moving around? I tell you, I'm a big Two Dragons sword and Two Dragons sword, but this Road Sword, yeah, it is so damn good, man. Ridiculous. Oh, it's my ring light flashing. Oh, okay. Well, it's flickering. So they're not able to beat Arlecchino solo and Legendary Soccer sucks. Yeah, he's probably gonna get a patch soon. Because I'll admit, he's probably one of the hardest bosses in any game I've ever fought, I ever faced in any game ever. And I played a lot of games in my day. Like, it took me almost an hour to figure out how to survive the beginning of Phase 2. Like, how am I supposed to fight this fucker if I can't even survive the first time? I survived the first attack, I mean. Yeah, at what point does he just become the new Saiyans? Never played Mortal Shell before. Yeah, and I never will. Never had a Krabby Patty, and I never will. Out of the DLC, I regret they did nothing to Geppetto. I wish they tortured him. Yeah, well, one thing, yeah, I mean, I don't respect him any more than I did, but we did get some insight into why Geppetto is the way that he is. He didn't always abandon Carlo. After his wife died because he was married. After his wife died, he kind of retreated into himself. He abandoned Carlo, left him with Antonia, and I think created Rosora to be a companion for him. I don't think Rosora was originally a person. I think she was always a puppet, because Geppetto mourned Carlo, not Rosora. After Carlo died of the petrification disease, that's when Geppetto completely lost his fucking mind. So he is a product of grief, it doesn't justify what he's done. I was watching a Soul Revenant and Sekiro runner, and it took her something like 4 hours to beat Arlecchino. Yeah. He's just that tough. Of course, that wasn't going to stop Ongball from figuring out how to fight him in a day. Because it didn't. So yeah, I don't respect Geppetto any more than I did before, but there are some humanizing moments here. You bastard. There you go. Only one of the... Yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna make Arlecchino. Well, yeah. I mean, the two Dragon Sword pretty much, with some good timing, it pretty much just it's barely a fight. It's not even a fight anymore. It's just another thing to do. And you know, he attacks so often that you're pretty much gonna get at least a couple counters in. You know, you don't really need to have good timing. You just need to be like, okay, I can do the counter now. Okay, we're gonna swap off to Murderer Puppet for Luxasia. The thing that sucks about Arlecchino is that he feels almost unfair at times. I don't know if I'm tripping, but I feel like he has an AI that makes him kill you when you press certain inputs. That's the thing. I've noticed it when you're at low health. Even if you don't try healing, he can keep extending his combos over and over and over and over and over again until you're at a certain distance, or until you get behind him. And if you heal while he's in a position to where he can actually attack you, his eyes will glow and he will immediately start attacking you. So yeah, he input reads. So that doesn't help. That's part of what makes him so difficult. Still want to know why the player has practically no, yet a random baby puppet has more hyper armor than a god. Yeah, no shit. They stand 10-toed in the face of your giant ass weapon and be like, man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, Keisha. How about it, Lex? Kick me. This is a battle with swords, not with feet. Okay, gotta back off of her. She did that way slower than she was supposed to. Way slower. Damn it! Why is she so slow? Kicking me. Guarantee you phase 2 isn't gonna be this difficult. Let's knock her down. Nope. Phase 2? Nope. There we go. Alright, so, what are we gonna do here? Walk forward a little bit. We're gonna grind up. Block, 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 block. Block. Good. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Oh, yeah. Want me to do it again? I'll fucking do it again. Let's finish it. Oh my god. Oh, we were puppet strike. Whatever, I'll finish it off with a lightning bolt. I had 2 chances to make it all cool, and I didn't. How could you? Stop bogarting the looking coal. Use one of these. Alright. What are we at? 2 hours, 36 minutes? Shit. Feels like everything I noticed when I use my Legion arm, consumables, throwables, and grinding, I mean... Yeah. Arlecchino's pretty crazy, man. You could definitely use with a bit of a fix. Yeah. It's pretty nuts, man. This is probably gonna get patched too. So enjoy it while you can. Don't hesitate. Don't sleep on it.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Ah. Didn't think he was gonna pop out right away. As long as you have something to lock onto, this thing has some crazy-ass movement tech. Okay, I guess we can level up now. We can get more health. Why not? Haven't gotten a health upgrade in a while. Oh, it probably will. Developers like these don't give a fuck how hard it is to get these weapons. If it does too much damage, it does too much damage. Then... I mean, it's not like they tested Arlecchino. You know they didn't. Or rather, you know they didn't without the help of Leia. I also thought that some of his iced in DLC don't make any sense. Almost like Concert Radon pre-nerf. I'll hit boxes. Come here. Cool. Puppet string. For weapons like Rivers of Blood, it makes sense to nerfs that since it can completely trivialize the game, but the Menad's Roast Sword still takes a decent amount of skill to use. That's true. That's true. How about a Red Fox? You gotta properly... You gotta properly salute me?
You might be my first real
No, she will not.
Come on.
I guess it makes sense. She doesn't have a proper faction anymore, so. One, two, three, boom! Damn, that does so much damage. Yeah, yeah. Damn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You fake-ass waterfowl. 1, 2, 3, boom! Bye. Puppet string. Bye.
Didn't want it to end this way.
That's what she gets.
I suppose we villains never get to choose.
and big pipe wrench head combo, they might not nerf the rose sword. Who knows? That is incredibly entertaining. The fact that NPCs have no defense against that at all. It's nice because you know they spend so much time annoying you. Now you can just annoy them right back. How about that? This does feel legendary. Also, Elden Ring has PvP, so Rivers of Blood is kind of annoying to face, which differs in Lies of P, yeah. You ever go up against a big old double fingerprint shield build? Not fun. Just get past this fucker. This thing has crazy movement tech. Pop this down. Nice.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
There's a button in Geppetto's cell that he could have used to get out, but yeah. Probably. He really, you know, I think he helped build Arch Abbey, you know, I think he was part of the whole problem, so I would imagine he knows ways to get out. Ah. That's weapon like the other one that shoots needs buff like the damage or light of heavy. I heard that it performs pretty well. I haven't used it too much myself, but okie dokie. Well, getting here was easy. All right, time for Simon.
Show me everything you have.
Pass it up. Like that, and that. Oops. The health back. Yeah, I think they also made him immune to. I don't know if they made him immune to all status effects or just to acid. Yeah, I saw that coming, son of a bitch. Uh-huh. I didn't like that much, did you? Oh, so he can be acidified. Why didn't he get acidified last fight then? Watching me just be wrong. Okay, that's phase 2 then. Okay, get those this way. Hopefully don't get hit by them. Back up. Nope. Not gonna smack me, I don't think so. No, didn't accept my block. My dodge, I mean. Nope. Okay. Take that guard. Oh, he tried smacking me again. I didn't think so. Nope. Gonna come up. Come down with a bound. Block that. Not gonna go into phase 2. Phase 2. Oh, phase 2. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, here comes the hand. We're gonna grind up. No, you're not smacking me. 1, 2, 3, boom. Should I finish him with this? Goodbye, Simon. Effortless. Fucking effortless.
So, drew his eyes off. So, yeah. I knew the blood-heaving sky fight on. What you want. Watch out for Geppetto.
Wow. Nah, it's really bad because there's no point to use the Ishin's lightning attack. When I was fighting Junichiro earlier, I was getting my ass kicked till I stopped trying to bait out his lightning attacks, and he died on that attempt.
Now him, he really scared me. A human.
That's really bad. There's no point to use the function, so you shoot a lightning bolt, but it's physical. Really low enemies.
You have my attention.
Huh.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I did notice that the charge attacks, the heavy attacks on that weapon, suck.
What'll happen now?
I don't know about the fables.
I sure don't know. But I do know one thing.
Let's switch to
And I'm
Puppet
stuck
Destroyer.
with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Eh? This shit ain't working. We'll try again. No. Oh, however, am I gonna get out of here? Oh, there's a door. Okay.
Huh? That's...
Okay, gonna rest here. Lightning. Let's go.
I do. I just you give.
Refusal.
I believe, but in my own way, you can become
Right.
a real.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Probably, yep. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Covenant like the other puppets.
He healed up? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block. Block. Yeah. 1, 2. Block. Yeah. Block. Block. Slash, slash. Phase 2 already. Okay.
How dare
Use one of these.
You're just a puppet. Nothing.
Block. Dodge. Slash. Slash. Block. 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 1. Ah, what the hell? Where you going? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh yeah. Dodge. Slice. 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 Block. 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 Didn't accept my blocks. Dodge. Huh? Weird. Okay, I guess we could try that again. That threw me for a loop. Weird.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Wonder why that did so much damage anyway. 1, 2, 3, boom.
Grand covenant like the other puppets.
Damn.
Carlo's memory within you.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
Troublesome.
All right.
How dare you? You're just
Use one of these.
Nothing more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't think so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I failed all those times. that, and that, and this, and that. He's beating his ass. Mm-hmm. If you would stop getting up against the wall, that'd be great. 1, 2, 3, boom! Damn it. Let's use this again. Or this, I guess. Let's finish him. Let's finish him. Yeah, piece of shit.
You're someone who doesn't give up.
Well, that's a base game. Easy shit. 2 hours, 52 minutes. I'll take that. Yeah. I think they nerfed Nameless because I was sweating in my first playthrough, but when he... They might have. Turn to the hotel. Honestly, Terrence Murder Dagger and the City Long Spearhand is probably a better crit weapon than Proof of Humanity. Oh no, it definitely is. It definitely is a better weapon. There's no doubt about that. It is most definitely a better weapon. Come out here for some free Fable. Yep. Let's switch on over to Carcass Butcher. With the DLC release, any chance for redos of Motivity technique in advanced only runs? Probably not, because I already did 2 Motivity runs. Guess I can grab more health. Yeah, I'll grab more health. Teleport to another Stargazer. Let's get over to Path of Misery. Path of the Pilgrim, I mean. Is the Tyrant Murderer's Dagger long spear than the claws, though? Yes, they are. Yes, they still are. Oh, is Proof of Humanity worth using in DLC? Well, I'd say any weapon is worth using. Just that there are some that are more worthy than others. The piercing hatred amulet is awesome if you're going against enemies that do overheat, decay, electric blitz.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Let's get to the DLC. Let's do it. Let's go. We'll see how Marchiona is with this weapon. She's probably gonna kick my ass, but you know, I'll be prepared to kick her ass right back. Maybe we'll do better this time.
Hey,
instead of her
okay.
doming me. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Catching those streamers making me slip my schedule like this. Alright, Goblin Slayer, thanks for showing up, man. Yeah, my sleep schedule is pretty screwed up too. Yeah, hopefully Dommy Mommy doesn't dom me too hard. Do I have a better thingy?
Be on the lookout, pal.
That's a tiny bit better. Okay, I can wear that. It's only ever so slightly better, but you know, that's better's better. The wetter, the better. Personally, one of the most powerful weapon combo is a puppet axe with booster glaive handle. For me personally, I like puppet axe handle with electric coil stick. You'll stay till Marchiona. Yeah, she's worth losing an hour of sleep over. The beautiful view of Kratz Zoo. Not sure how those balloons are still staying in the air without a heating element, but whatever.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Kratz Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally.
I want these dogs chasing me.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
Yeah, the dogs in this DLC are particularly annoying. I just think some of these creatures are so weird. Does everything jump at me in this DLC? What? Why is that combo good, Noah? Combo's good because you could take it full advantage of Rush Smash, which is the Fable art for the electric coil stick, and just make it super powerful because of the puppet head, or the puppet axe head. But puppet? Yeah, the puppet axe head. Wanted to make sure I was saying that right. Super strong, super reliable, Fable dependent, but that's okay. As long as you have Fable thingies, you'll be fine. Eats up stamina like crazy though, and it's super heavy, but hey. It's basically a win button. Activate this. Hello, Gorilla Man. Baboon Man. 1, 2, 3, boom! These things have no right to be this dangerous. I don't care if baboons are dangerous. And mutated baboons would be even more dangerous. Who cares? I love Markiona. She's a very great woman. Yeah, she could probably use a bit of a... Hey, Noah, do you have Markiota's amulet? If you do, swap, use it instead to the stamina amulet you're using. Trust me, it's worth it. Which one's her amulet again? Morbid Ambition. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Is it? Is it better? I haven't... I mean, I guess I don't technically need more ergo at this point. Is it worth it? I mean, if things die quicker. Oh man, that is a shitload of... I don't know if it's super worth it. That is a shitload of stamina. Okay, so... Exact. These things are so weird. Elephant bodies with deer legs. Go grab the shortcut real quick.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the...
Yeah, I could probably use more stamina if I'm being totally honest. Because look at that. That's quite a lot of stamina for a single swing. JT Music made a song about this game, and honestly pretty good. With take that. Said take what? No. No. Oh, you look at that. Piece of shit. What are other good combos? Ow. Fuck. Why did that deal so much damage? I don't care if this is New Game Plus 2. That should not have dealt that... Why? Why? Can I get 1 fucking second to heal, please? still don't know why they can roll around like that. Good. Got to the other side. Good combination. Booster glaive handle with... Sir? Sir? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. But back. What did you get? What did you get for stepping to me? Booster glaive handle with bone cutting saw. Bone cutting saw head. Very good combination right there. Very, very stamina dependent. You need a lot of stamina in order for you to properly use it. But it does deal a lot of damage. Gives you a lot of range. It's a good weapon. Of course, we already got the Tyrant Murderer dagger head with the you know, the City Long Spear. Okay. Nope. Huh. Snowball doesn't deal nearly as much damage as I thought. I happen to really like the... Speaking of Booster Glaive, I happen to really like the... What's it called?
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
I'm trying to remember what the blade is called. It's the one that looks like a kukri. What it's called? Yeah, but the one that looks like a kukri mixed with the booster glaive handle. That's a good combination. I love how these things just fucking Leroy towards you. No, I call that a gimme. Gimme! Gimme! Bramble sword, that's what it is. It's the bramble sword. Yeah, the bramble sword head. I like that combination. Fast, strong, reliable, deals some respectable damage. This area is much easier to navigate than I thought when you know where the hell you're going. Pop that open. All right, let's give the tyrannical predator a nice warm welcome. Or rather, we're new to this time, so it'd be welcoming us. Slide on down. I guess just use it now. I think I'll use it now. Oh yeah. Take that. One, two, three, boom! Man, this thing is crazy strong. What are these? What'll this do to it? Very big. Oh, it's having a bad time. It's having a real bad time. Okay. All right. Just another day. Just another day.
Ooh, the size of that thing.
I did not expect that to be that easy. Then again, it was super huge, so I would imagine it'd be easy to kill.
Might I say, you're pretty good.
Last week, you were so pissed off at especially the last boss. Yeah. Yeah, Marchiona's so dangerous. Well, we'll see about that with this sword. See about that. Okay, we got puppets in the next area. All kinds of puppets. Wrong amulet. This amulet. Puppet destroyer. That's what they call. That's what they call me. Just acid. But I don't destroy them the way you think you would destroy them. You know, you see one of these. This is the point where somebody says clang, 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 clang. In the back. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Mm-hmm. What about you? What are you gonna do? Slide, dodge, dodge. The back. Oh yeah. The more you play, the more you figure out easier ways to deal with these things. Only for a second. Yeah, you might as well just kill everything in here, otherwise they're just gonna chase you to fucking high heaven if you don't. Okay, there's a guy with a gun over there, so just lead this thing over to me. Couldn't get to her back in time. Ow. Fuck. Alright, back here. Go for the slide. Dodge, dodge, dodge. The back. You get back shots. And her dad with the shotgun who didn't like it. And I told you, man, to fight everything. It's fun and how the game was meant to be played. Well, if I know where the fuck I'm going, I'd rather not fight everything. If I'm being totally honest, just to save time. Dodge. Huh? What? He clipped into my body. He clipped into my body that time, which slowed down his movement, which extended his attack. Such a mindfuck. He's just standing there, menacingly. Good thing they're easy to kill. Fighting everything feels good. I feel good. Feels alright. One, two, three, boom! Bro's confused. Swipe, swipe. Shit. Swipe. Let's break the canister. Yes, it will. Knock his ass down. Swipe, swipe. Grab back shots. That kill? No, it didn't grow. There we go. Once you get a new game plus, there's no need to fight everything, though. I agree. I agree that it could be fun ripping through the trash mobs that give you so much trouble the first time through. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of fun fighting the arch puppets. Or the arc puppets, or whatever the hell they're called. And they do get easier. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Get behind her. Grab back shot. They can't defend from the back. They'll never see me coming. That means two things. The last one died with a slap to the ass. Nope. 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 Dodge. Get back. You know, I'd legit pay you $100 in the future if you play Atomic Heart. I had a feeling that was coming eventually. Because they do look like left and right. Or they do remind me of left and right. How about that? They don't particularly look like left and right, they just remind me of left and right. Dodge, dodge, dodge. To the back. Back shots. Yeah. Walk. Don't run. Too late. Back shots. Showed her. Pretty good shot. Ah, the fucking weapon bounce is just ridiculous. Weapon bounced again. Ridiculous. Puppet string. I hate the weapon bounce on this thing. Super powerful. Where is the damn ladder?
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs
Okay,
to a
got this,
master
even though I don't
puppeteer.
think it matters. Nothing annoys me more in this game than the bouncing weapon thing. Really irritates me because, yeah, imagine it. You know, you're balling, you're going, all of a sudden, now it won't do it. Yeah, then you're stuck there for 3 seconds. Apparently, it was such a shock to your system. Is there any way I can get? Well, yeah, there is actually. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Want to get more stamina. Yeah, I never played Atomic Heart. I have never played it. I just know how it goes. And I also know that I'm not into it. So many fetch quests that are just entirely pointless. Not for me. Alright. Markiona. I did not finish Doom either. Let's see how she goes this time. With any luck, she won't give me a whole lot of trouble.
To think I became anxious
Right up.
until the fearsome foe had arrived.
Stellar Blade.
What a fool
I did finish Stellar Blade. 2, 3, boom. Yeah. Come here. Heal up. Something to knock her off kilter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way.
One, two, three, boom! Oh shit. Heal up, please.
You impudent little.
Okay, she is gonna go in phase
to
there.
push me this far.
Shit. Heal up, please. Why? Why? I was going so well. Again, that fucking hitbox doesn't make any damn sense. I was going so well. Why? And again, the camera kept throwing me between the fucking two. I fucking hate that. It was going so well. Now, let's try it again. Now this time, don't throw me between the two different fucking views.
Who are you?
Dodge, yes. Slash. Block, or dodge. 1, 2, really? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Good. Dodge.
For this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
1, 2, 3, boom. Oh, her puppet's done.
To push me
Yeah.
this far.
What'll this do to her? Oh, she's having a hard time. Oh, she's having a hard time. You know who else is having a hard time? 1, 2. Gotta let the acid take her. Okay.
I have no rival.
Oh man.
It should have been the two of
Well,
us.
I thought I saw a boss here. Not sure where.
We got a key from Marciona.
Well, I could have swore there was a boss around here somewhere. I'm not sure where. Yeah, I didn't get clowned on this time. I mean, I did get clowned on the first time, but that was due to a total fucking fluke. Alright, moving on. Maybe putting on Marciona's amulet was the call here. This is ridiculous amounts of damage. We're only at 3 hours and 18 minutes, and we're already a quarter of the way through the... Well, I'd say we're more like 15% of the way through the DLC. More like 15%.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Hello, Razori. I will wait. I want to go back, please. I will wait.
Not sure how you're eating so much damage. Kind of. Not sure how you're eating so much damage.
Oh, the carnival garden. The tram station's
Yeah, all right. Let's see what this guy do.
best chance of getting out of here.
What I have to wonder is why are the puppets attacking me? The puppet frenzy hasn't happened yet. It's just weird because the puppet frenzy hasn't happened yet. I don't know why they're attacking me. Good. Took his leg off. Ow. Huh? The hell? Wow. Holy shit. This some of us a few days ago. Missed some of the... Also, for why the puppets are attacking, remember, this is a game, and the game matters more than the story. Why are the puppets attacking me? Because we wouldn't have a game. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
I just do think it's weird because it does not align with the lore. No, bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit, and you know it. Bull and shit. No. 20... No, do you realize that if the puppet frenzy happened 20 years ago that nobody would still be living here? I mean, nobody. What I mean is this incident had to have happened first. and then they had to rebuild, and then the puppet frenzy goes off. Because I don't think the puppet frenzy had happened yet. Years have passed between Leia dying. I'm gonna get on the cart. Yeah, there we go. Years have passed between Leia dying, or Leia being killed. And you know, present day. Years have passed. So there had to have been the puppet... I don't know. 20 years before the puppet frenzy? I wouldn't say that. I don't know how old Vanini is, but Vanini's at this point would already be an adult. But then again, he was a boy genius, so I don't know. Ow. Restore his shoes. I, Vanini, boy genius.
Locked. We'll need the key.
Did I not get the key?
Something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught
That's something
my eye.
earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. Oh, we go check it out. What? You gonna fight Arlecchino now? Okay.
Oh, meanwhile, well, either way. No.
That's a Black Rabbit hole key. Okay, so I'm dumb. I was so focused on trying to get the shoes that I wasn't paying attention. Stop. Okay, moving on. Give Ressora her shoes.
I need my... Oh!
I don't know why she thinks she can't go anywhere without him, but whatever.
You gave me back my freedom. So no matter where I end up, I'll remember you. I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
I don't know why I can't skip over this shit. Okay. I guess we gotta go back to the top of the carousel and grab the key from up there. Don't know why the key's up there. Why is anything anywhere? What are you looking at, dipshit? Alright, grab the key, and let's get the hell out of here. It's really a short area. A very short area. This will be my third time up the carousel. And his parents were killed when he was a kid, so that means Arlecchino killed his parents before this happened, yeah. And Arlecchino was beaten by Leia quite some time before all of this happened. Yeah, so this couldn't have been 20 years ago. Let's get the... Oh, she reacted to the tap dancing gesture? Well, now I gotta go see what happens. Don't worry, I already got the shortcut open. Unless she's already gone when I come back here. I haven't rested yet. Okay, she's still there. Okay, so... Where's the tap dance? Here it is. That's cute. But most of these characters have French names when Pinocchio was an Italian thing. Who knows?
That stuck to it.
Dude, don't let me keep you up, man. Go to bed.
Hello? Is someone there?
Go rest. Not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for myself. I mean, we've already made a shitload of progress in just 3.5 hours. Yeah, we like guests here, but sleep is more important than liking guests. Now that is just beautiful. I don't got any plans for other than getting my ass kicked by Elysion. Elysion was that guy. Just to make sure gotta make sure it's all recording. I'd be so pissed if after all this time it wasn't recording anything. It's been raining a bunch out lately, so got a shitload of gnats in here. I'm doing this for the last few streams, so I'll stay for a while. I've got over 5 to 6 weeks to fix my sleep schedule anyway.
I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Okay, so we're going to modify Legion arm. I'm just upgrading stuff because I can. Boop, bang, boop. Yeah. Hate when gnats go up my nose for no reason. Okay, got a free quartz from that. How many quartz do I have? 2. Welcome to the hotel. Welcome to the circus. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't know if we need to exhaust this guy's dialogue at all.
Red hat, but help? Yeah, simply perhaps there's a reason. Perhaps, but he was though most every red hat, but
Damn it.
Romeo, he could be. I beg.
We probably don't need to exhaust his dialogue, but do it anyway. I had to do an all-nighter around a month and a half ago when it's still messed up. Yeah, I've been there. This area shouldn't be too hard to navigate through. Shouldn't take too long. With everything else that I've killed so far.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Also, I wonder if you're gonna pull an epic in a Souls-like in which a no death run.
It's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing.
Well, I've already died. How long you get a spin for? I already died once. So. Unfortunately, well, I died twice actually. Once to Markiona on some horse shit. Boom, bam, yeah. Boom. You want to be? Just have my dog barking. This is where we die. Oh no, you don't. You're not freezing my ass off this time. Oh, come on. There you go. Let's slide through this area. Shit. Did I say something funny? I must be that hilarious. My forehead is funny. Swipe, swipe. Get him out of here. Ow, fuck. Yeah, this way. There'll be two enemies in here that are not worth killing, and apparently one of them that can one-shot you for whatever reason. Just a regular-ass fodder enemy, and he can one-shot you for some reason. This thing is dangerous. 1, 2, 3, boom. See that? Dangerous. 1, 2, 3. Vow. Ching, 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 boom. He's hanging in there. Damn. Swipe, swipe. Damn. Take to knock this guy down. What's it take to dodge him, too? Because I just can't. Swipe, swipe. Damn. Holy shit. Go down. They're supposed to be tough, but come on. What's that all about? Okay, this better? Very slightly. Very, very slightly. Yeah, those things have crazy-ass poise. Which, I mean, I get it. They're throwing around wrecking balls and stuff, but they got more poise than most bosses.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Okay. Oh, no, we're not at the boss yet. Not yet. We're at the area before the area at the boss. Replenish my...
I
Okay, we still got plenty. Sorta. Okay, this area is slightly scuffed. Break my knees. It's always a fun time.
Is that Veronique? She sounds
down here.
completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Keep going, keep going. That's not it. Over here. Nice. Here. Nice. Run this way. Good. Alright, what are we gonna need? What are we gonna need? Yeah, she's cool, isn't she? She's, for what I can tell, she's pretty honorable. Alright, so I believe she still counts as a human despite how she's feeling right now. Let's get some more stamina while I'm thinking about it. Nice. We get acid. Yep.
My mind.
Feel bad for her.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Fire. You do the third one? Yep. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Doesn't matter if you're a boss, you're still an NPC.
I am indomitable!
Get away from her.
Bear
Yep.
the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Except my block. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Huh. She held her own this time. Damn. Got some reach on it. I'll fucking do it again. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Swipe, swipe. Oh yeah. Swipe. Oh here. Race face forward. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beat her ass. One of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh man. Too easy. Or rather, this weapon makes it too easy.
Forgive me. Please. That test so... She did part...
Look, Veronique. Rest easy, babe. Well, that was cool.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
Okay, let's get to the coolant control room.
She can be at peace and rest now.
It'll take a minute to get to this area. Just a minute. Because we got those stupid siren robots and everything. Yeah, her armor is fucking sick. Switch to the puppet destroyer, because there's going to be lots of them. This weapon is just too good, man. Like, if it's ripping through Veronique like that... Eh. I love how half of everyone has been horrifically down bad this entire stream. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna kill the two-faced overseer, then we'll end the stream for today. Shouldn't take too long. Alidoro.
I suppose
Ali.
I still that.
Doro.
Let me get this. All that. I'll take my name. I consider. Yeah, I probably don't need him for anything else. I'm not gonna exhaust his dialogue.
And he was never seen again. Oh wait, okay, so there's not puppets here. Stick Carcass Butcher back on. Grab that. Even though it's not important. Rest. I don't know how many more Fable I have. Crank this back up. Use one of them. I might need to restock on Fable here soon. This way? Or is it this way? Nope, it was the way I was looking. Should have just trusted my instincts. No. Damn it. This way. Still not that way. What am I looking at? Okay, this takes me back here. Oh yeah, do I have to go across the way? I gotta go across the way. That's right. My nose feels kind of plugged up. This way. Nobody ever said it was smart. Probably just run right through. Really? Really? Right as soon as I turn around? Oh, come on. Fuck you! Of course, I was frozen. So stupid. Somebody... I mean, Dark Souls doesn't do that. Elden Ring doesn't do that. I already got Shiver. Just allow us to get on the damn elevator. Why do so many... That's... Noticing more and more games doing that. Oh no, you can't use it until the enemies are cleared out. No! Just let us leave! Why does it make sense that we have to kill everything first? Well, we can just go up and then kill everything. This is an excuse to make the game harder. Okay, moving on. Going to go this way. Ignore the peanut gallery. This, crescent... Yep, crescent moon's done, like I thought. Okay, we're at the Overseer. That didn't take long, did it?
I think our test subject
Let us run right in.
That door. Where else could it be?
I'm gonna stock up on Fable first.
Alright, now let's show this Overseer who it's dealing with.
Then we'll come back. Let's just not beat around the bush. Let's just make everything as easy as possible, huh? Good. Good. Everything else has been this easy. We'll see what the Overseer is like. I already practiced the Overseer a little bit off stream, so. Open this up. This maze-like structure won't bring me down. Alright. You and me, pal. Didn't think we could extend his combo like that. Heal up, please. Good. I believe he could be acidified. I just don't know how long it takes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's acidified. Good. Get out. Back off of him. Mabel. Back him. Freak out a bit. Freaking out. Slam, slam. Slam. Good. Swipe. 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 Bam. Yeah. You don't like that much, do you? What you get for being a total dick to me these past couple of runs, huh? Okay, this is a new one. That's a new one. They will back up. Slice, 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 bam. Yeah. Get it, knock him out of his tantrum. One of these. Grab this. He sure does got a lot of health. I'll give him that. Use this. Cool. Didn't do quite as much damage as I'd like. That's okay. We still got this. Slice, 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 boom. Not dead yet, huh? He's hanging in there. Now it's over. Wait for it. I was gonna snap before his head exploded. Well, goodbye. Where's the, oh. I guess there's not a thingy in here. There you are. What's up?
You showed I'm headed.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sekiro versus Carlo? Probably Sekiro, obviously. You know. Probably Sekiro. We'll level up, get more stamina. There's Lumakio.
Well, are you so very like I must know.
She said nothing.
I am. The rose. There wasn't. You can. I had a. But this key. He claimed it. Just not sure.
Secret Ruins key.
This one, but the only mine.
Okay. Ooh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to stock up on Fable.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop mine.
Damn.
To know the tram's not the only way out.
Damn. Weapon bound. It's a fucking wooden fence post. You telling me you can't cut through that? Over here, cutting through boss. I can't cut through a fucking fence post. I don't have to worry about stamina, so that makes sense. He's fighting actual gods, you know? We're just fighting wannabe gods. I'm just gonna kill him. Make sure that thing doesn't chuck more shit at me. Don't pretend you can't see me. I saw you flinch. Well, too late. I already did pretend like I didn't see you. Too late. Next question. Why no Sekiro DLC? I don't know. Can I reach this guy? Nah. Aw. Aw. Following me? Yeah, they are. Nope, wrong one, you dick. Ah, that's a waste of Fable. There we go. It still explodes even if you kill it? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. And you know it is. So it's like you can't win no matter what. Don't provide us with a fucking opportunity to kill it if it's just gonna blow anyway. go. Yeah, I got stuck in this area. Why is there still a dog here? Why is it still attacking me? I don't understand it. The siren never went off. So why in the fuck? Yeah. Again. This area is so fucking dumb and it needs to be fixed immediately. There's no point to the dance. There's no point to the fucking stealth if you're going to just die anyway. You have to kill everything. There's no way. There's no two ways about it. You have to kill everything. There's no point to the damn stealth. And even though the damn siren never went off, we still got a bunch of shit because there's another fucking siren there. Like, is this not ridiculous? Like, this is me and the boys at 3 a.m. type shit. Okay. You see that? The only way I was able to survive was by killing literally everything. So dumb. Again, there's a little robot. It's gonna blow no matter what you do. Even if you do kill it. Which I still don't understand. Don't fucking provide the opportunity to kill it then. Good. Shit. Moving on, please. And they know that they fucked up with this area when they added this shortcut literally 100 feet away from the fucking Stargazer. Crank this up. So yeah, I get annoyed with this stuff. You provide us with an opportunity, because, like, look, you notice there's only like 3 of those damn siren robots, but like they always provide rocks to hide yourself from the siren robots so they don't see you, but they always see you, so no matter what you do. So just stupid. Oh, with that dog following me, I could probably just slide past this guy unless the shield's gonna stop me. Nope. Nothing stops me. Nice. Nothing will stop me. Not even a little educational television. Pop that down. Now, hopefully this thing should die relatively easy. Not the green monster, because the green monster doesn't matter. We're not gonna bother with that thing, because it doesn't actually give us anything. Some pretty cool lore implications, but not anything special. It gives us quartz. Whoopee. Okay, grind up on this. Actually, can I just leave? Nope. Door won't open until I kill this thing. Fine. Wow. This thing is garbage. This thing is such garbage, I swear. Hate it. Hate it! Fucking hate it. So dumb. Okay, grab this. Slice, to start going to town on it. Hate those things, man. Or there's only one of it in the game. And the door won't open till you kill it. Which I don't understand how. It's a wooden door. Hyder Ali, how you doing? I'm depressed now. Aren't quartz used for P organ upgrades? They are used for P organ upgrades. Oh, the story. Oh, Rosora. I forgot that she was here. I got some ergo for you.
Thanks. Here.
I forgot that she was there. I mean, I totally remembered. You think I'm not broke? Yeah, fall your ass into that water. Oh, what a bitch. Yeah, Blackwater, you think the way that puppet moves is creepy as hell? The Sora's not creepy. The Sora's not creepy, that's mean. Also, no, do you have you I have not platinumed the game, but I've gotten pretty close. Platinums are just pointless to me. I think you're middle, Noah. Nope. Not no more. Still never made an explanation video about that.
Someone wanted this thing destroyed.
Which I should do at some point. Okay, we're here at the boss. Before we do anything, I'm gonna go back to the hotel, and I'm going to buy a whole bunch of Fable catalysts. No more with bad choices. Bad choices are what happened. Let's see. Let's go to Paulandina.
Welcome.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. Thanks, bro. We're gonna buy a bunch of these. As many as we can get. Only got the 2 quartz. Not super worth getting upgrades right now. Get some free Fable. Nice. Got the Carcass Butcher on. We're gonna switch the Grindstone to fire. Teleport. Out of the destroyed tram station. Since you're live, tell us about these bad choices. I'm scared now. I'd rather not explain twice. I'll make an in-depth, detailed explanation video soon. Soon enough. You know, eventually. Oh, it's a rule book. Okay, that's a Secret Ruins key. Let's get in there and whoop this thing's ass. It's caused me enough trouble. It's the Batman trilogy, Assassin's Creed Asada. The only game I ever platinum was Shantae Half Genie Hero. Okay, quit your screaming. Get in! That's like the Gibbam move. Hope he cracks some ribs on the way down. Fire. Yep. Yeah. guy's ass. Oh. Huh. Okay, phase 2. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're at half health now. Dodge. 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 Heal. Block. Yep. Slice. Slice. Away. Right back in. Ain't going so bad so far. Block. Yep. I wonder when his hand's gonna shatter. If his hand's gonna shatter. Oh, he's just falling back. Okay. Oh, there's the lasers. Oh. Oh, shit. Pull up. Damn it. Damn it. So much for the going well so far. Slice, 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 boom. Table up. Probably get a laser now. Yep. Let's try using this. Let's do enough damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, tantrum. Slice, 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 slice. Don't know when his horn's gonna break. Hopefully it breaks soon. 2, 3, boom. Aww. Is his horn ever gonna move? So, I wanna get that cinematic finish. The dramatic finish! In. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay. Heavy attack. Okay. Get that dramatic finish. You sure I can dramatic? If we can jump 20 feet in the air like that, why aren't we just doing that all the time? Yep. Easy shit. Easy shit. We'll rest here. Where we at? 4 hours, 6 minutes? Where was it? Where was I at the last time I was at 4 hours, 6 minutes? Where was I at last stream? Not nearly this far, I'll tell you, I'll give you that. Do it now, P! Break the fourth wall and rewind time! Wow. Yeah, I was straight up speed running this shit. In fact, I might be able to get all this done in one stream. No, it's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. I might save Arlecchino for his own stream. Man, he is tough.
Liam, must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at
Yeah, how about
changing
that? We'll get to what is it? Lumacchio. We'll get to Lumacchio's boss fight, and then we'll stop there, and then we'll do the area leading up to override. Push for it if you want. We'll kill Lumacchio, and then we'll get to we'll do the area before Arlecchino and wow. The area before Arlecchino and Arlecchino the next stream. That thing just straight up interrupted me. I would rather tear out my brainstem, take it to the middle of the nearest four-way intersection, and skip rope with it than to continue playing this game that I am now. Too late. Yeah, we're just speed running through this shit. We've been at the DLC for what, an hour and 20 minutes? Hour 10? Something like that? How dare you smack me and get away? You think you're gonna get away with it? I don't think so. I'm gonna give you immaculate back shots. Damn it, how in the fuck? It's quite a reach you got there. Got the Merlins. Not the Merlins. Come on, I was told. The fact that they can get on the support beam with you is so stupid. That's stupid, and they know it is. That's dumb. You fall off, but they can stay on it with no problem. Didn't know puppets could swim. They can't. That's why I sank to the friggin' bottom. What? Just kill it. Come on, man. Are you shitting me with this right now? What? No, I fell. There's no way. There is no way. I straight up fell through the fucking thing. There's no fucking way. There's no way. How? I made it to the... Oh, no. Mm-hmm. I friggin' made it. It still decided to kill me anyway. Lovely. Wow. Oh, wow. Swipe, swipe. This is ridiculous. How are they all down here? How? Oh my god! No. How are they all down here? So they straight up followed me up through, up to the other side, up through, down, and then all the way down. Their tracking shouldn't be anywhere near that good, so why is it? There's a lot about this DLC that's cool, but there's also a shitload of it that's just complete dog shit. There's only 3 of these fucking things in the area. This one followed me up through here, past these puppets, up past this guy, then over here past this guy. Just garbage. No, no! Garbage! It is, and they fucking know it! Garbage. And why? Why do we go back and forth between the fucking throwers, those stupid-ass thrower things capable of... They can go back and forth between taking a second to kill you because they only take about 30% of your overall health bar to just completely one-shotting you. They go back and forth. I've noticed it's not just the one down in the cave that I mentioned that I pointed out earlier. It's all of them. Sometimes they crit, sometimes they don't. Why would they even give enemies that ability? Now I have to kill absolute... How do you have this much hyper armor? Nope. No. One of those kind of areas where you have to kill everything, otherwise it's just going to be a living hell. They're not bad on their own, but man, they will follow you to fucking height and to... Gotta kill them all. Of course. Wait for this guy to come to me. Good. Wait for this thing to pop out. Okay, that was really weird. It attacked me instantly. Good. Break its sword. It's dead. Good. What? Kill it. No. You caused me enough trouble. Good. Now, is there a big dude? No, this isn't the big dude area. Is it up here? I think so. There's a puppet over here, so I gotta be real careful. Huh. It wouldn't let me backstab him for a second. Okay, backstab. I killed that guy too. Ah, there's another puppet. Because of course there is. 1, 2, 3 is fine. Alright. Like I said, one of those areas that you have to kill everything, otherwise it's just not going to end. Okay, this is the secret area, but I don't know if... I go back out? Yeah, I go back out. Because that's all this is, just a secret area. I mean, I wouldn't say it's super secret, it's just that it's... Hold on, The other way is the intended way, how about that? Luckily, this thing you don't have to kill. Whoa, why? 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 That's Garbage. So dumb. You can't go anywhere without those fucking things attacking you. Again, I don't like the force shit. If you want to kill everything, that should be a choice. But I don't like how they force every fucking encounter in this DLC. 80% of it, you have to fucking kill everything, or you won't have a chance. Garbage. Why is this thing's tracking this good? No. Please, recovery. Okay. I just want to move to the next area. I don't want this place to spoil a fun time with utter horseshit, which it's already been doing. Nope. Just fall into the water. No, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't matter where you fucking go, it's going to be right there. Because health at a certain point just means nothing. It only provides a slight bit of survivability. Do we want to stay with the fire? That's probably the best idea. Probably the best idea. Okay, Lumacchio. We were friends just a half hour ago. Surely you won't betray me. Surely. Or I guess I was wrong. I guess he will. Who would have thought that somebody with so much drip? Who would have thought that the guy, the leader of the faction called the Bastards, would be a total bastard?
The legend is that so. You see now?
Peaceful. Peaceful.
You truly are.
Charlie care about peaceful?
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Boom. Down to backstab. Damn it. I don't like how he could just keep extending his combos over and over. There we go. Oh, of course he was just one hit away from phase 2. Of course. Oh, that won't help you. 1, 2, 3, boom. I was blocking though. How? I was blocking. How?
Too much. It's time for you to die.
What was that? Did anyone just see me get? Did anybody else just see me get lifted up in the air? He could just keep going.
More legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Sometimes it's only a couple hits. Sometimes it's like upwards of 20, and it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going and going. I swear he had to dodge at least a couple of those attacks because he still had a shitload of health. Yeah, I had a slight lift into the air. What was that all about?
And in more ways than one.
There we go. That's what should have happened the first 3 times. There we go. Give me that back. Giving you back shots is all that's supposed to happen. Damn it. Come on. Why won't you accept my blocks? Okay, heal up.
An elixir of
Grind up.
power.
Good.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward
Damn
for
it.
my contribution.
Boom. Dodge. I guess Fable. That works. See that? He could just kind of keep going. He could just fucking keep going. That's an ass boss fight, I swear. Why is he not at phase 3 now? He's still going. This is the trigger. Now he's at phase 3. Okay, that's twice now. Or we're supposed to do the phase transition and he won't fucking do it. One, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. I guess that works. He's just gonna keep going, isn't he? Okay. No way. Get out of the way. Run away. Be the K's. 1, 2, 3. Start hacking and slashing away. 1. I guess 1 is enough. Boom. There we go. But he just had to get one more cheap shot off.
I can explain. All this happened because this is
Whatever she got, even a bounty
competition.
I do not like Lumakio's boss fight, not even a little.
I must have tree. What? Please. No. I was chosen.
What's up, Sovereign?
I'll be honest, it's the terrible
Okay, that's
conclusion
finished.
schemers like him
That's done and over with.
Won't fall from grace. He had everything.
And then he legended everywhere.
Why throw it all away like this?
All right, and into the next shitty area. I think I died a bunch here too. But I forget to what. How? The attack was over. Why do I still get hit by the fucking nose? I don't like these enemies. Remember how I mentioned earlier that there are some things that just exist to be irritating? These are one of them. These are one of those things. They have Merlin that could swim at upwards of 40 miles per hour on land. And there's nothing you could do about it, because they're right behind you. I don't believe I actually had to fight this guy. Damn it. Good thing they can't climb. So your thoughts about the DLC? The DLC is cool. A lot of cool boss fights. A lot of awesome weapons. There's a lot holding it back, though. A lot of fights are a lot of places are just there to be irritating. A lot of the fights are horrendously imbalanced. I don't mean just hard. I mean just like some of them are just some of them are just dumb. A lot of the areas are built to be horseshit. How did you get over here? Why did you even see me? Yeah. Oh yeah, enemy detection is way fucking off. Arlecchino, yeah. Yeah, he's a good example. Still an awesome, he's still cool. And, you know, two Dragon Sword does trivialize the fight. But ordinarily, but Twin Dragon Sword is meant for countering, you know? It can be a little, I don't want it to just be, you know, easy just with that weapon. There's gotta be ways around it instead of just suffering. Get to the lighthouse. For me, I gave the DLC a high 7, low 8. Plenty of room for improvement, if you ask me. Oh yeah, there's a Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. Ain't that purty? It's like a 5-second long cutscene. The boss fight, I mean. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, Arlecchino, he's a 10 out of 10 boss as far as how awesome it is. It is pretty badass. And the storytelling is cool.
Oh, I'm okay. I miss Mom.
Okay, found Rosora. Activity crank just because. Crot mysteries. Okay, we've been at it for 4.5 hours. Just to make sure that I don't piss myself off, because Lumacchio already did, I think that right now is a good time to end it. A lot of good progress, though. We only got about, what? Between Leia's area, we gotta get to the next area after that. That's probably half hour, 45 minutes, and then we got a boss fight. But I imagine Arlecchino is going to be his own, you know, own level of crazy. So, okay. All right, good progress. So, ended it here. Everyone enjoy whatever time of day it is for you, and we'll pick it back up again tomorrow. We'll knock this out, all right? So, take it easy, and I'll see you soon.